And happy Super Bowl Sunday, and I'm here on TSR to cover it as the Chiefs take on the Buccaneers. And let's turn back the clock 10 weeks when I was right here calling the game, and the Chiefs escaped Tampa with the 27-24 victory. That left the Buccaneers at 7-5, and not only wondering if they're even a contender for the Super Bowl, but would even be a contender in the NFC for the playoffs. But bye week came and went. Tampa Bay managed to run the tables, win out the regular season, went into Washington, took care of business, went into New Orleans, shocked the Saints, went into Green Bay, shocked the Packers, and here they are, the first ever team to call a Super Bowl home game. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, well, a lot of people, this is where they expected them to be. Back here in the Super Bowl, as they went 16-2. And pretty much, right out of the gates, they came out punching. Start off the year 4-0. Hit that speed bump against the Raiders early in October. And then they took control ever since then. So, another look at how we got here exactly. Well, for the Buccaneers, just think about it. This time last year, if I had said that Tampa Bay was going to be representing the NFC in the Super Bowl, you would be looking at me like, what the hell are you talking about? How are they going to manage to compete in their division, much less the rest of the league, the conference, I should say? You would have been looking at me like I'm crazy. But in March, they signed Tom Brady. Not long after, they signed Rob Gronkowski. And lo and behold, people started buying the Bucs as a Super Bowl contender. But even early on, the Buccaneers struggled a little bit out of the gates. They were defeated by New Orleans, the game I called here on Twitch on opening day. And then they won 3 games in a row. They lost that Thursday night game to Chicago. Best remembered for Tom Brady being unaware that 4th down already happened. Things were looking fine for them. They managed to win the next 3 games. Hit a little bit of a speed bump in November, which started on a game I called on Sunday night against the Saints where they were humiliated 38-3. 2 weeks later, lost on Monday night to the Rams. And then the game I just talked about, the Chiefs game, they lost. They were 7-5, and some were questioning, can the Bucs even make the playoffs? But then picked up a win against the Vikings. Completed their first sweep of the Falcons since 2015, and then defeated the Lions, which ended a 13-year drought. Not 13 seasons, it was 12 seasons. And punched their ticket in as a wild card. They were originally a 6 seed, but they moved up to the 5th seed thanks to the Jets upsetting the Rams, which allowed the Bucs to leapfrog them, and I think could have been a huge. I think that was a difference maker, because who knows if Tampa Bay would have gone into Seattle and upset the Seahawks in front of the spiritual 12th man, while sending the Rams to Landover. But I think that made a huge difference. They were able to take care of business in the playoffs. And after winning 3 playoff games on the road, they get rewarded by hosting the Super Bowl. For the Chiefs, well, we already talked about their road to the regular season. Through the playoffs, you had hit a little bit of a snag against Cleveland where the Browns made them sweat it out a little bit, but the gutsy 4th and short call, in which the Chiefs converted, allowed them to survive the scare. And then last week, after falling behind early 9-0, the Chiefs rallied back, took control of the game. They won it 38-24, become the first defending AFC champion since the Patriots in 03-04, if I'm remembering correctly. think. Oh, no. Defending. Okay. First defending AFC champion not named the Patriots. If we're talking that, we got to go all the way back to John Elway and the Broncos late 90s to find the first defending AFC champion not named the Patriots. Buccaneers, meanwhile, back in the Super Bowl after an 18-year hiatus. They defeated the Raiders last time out. That was in San Diego. Yeah, remember when San Diego used to have football? Pepperidge Farm remembers. As John Gruden and the Buccaneers got revenge on his old team, the Raiders, 48-21. And the Bucs, after that, was not until just 4 weeks ago that they got their first playoff win since that night. Enough of me rambling along. Let's get into some insights, the tales of the tape. Something's got to give. Kansas City has allowed 24 points or fewer in 4 straight playoff games, which ties the longest active streak. Tampa Bay has scored 24 points or more in 10 straight games, including the playoffs, the longest streak in team history. So, final meeting between Mahomes and Brady. Both of them batting .500 against each other. Mahomes has a 348-yard passing per game, 8.9 yards an attempt, 11 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, and 109.2 passer rating in the 4 meetings against Brady. Brady, on the other hand, 300.5 yards passing per game, 7.6 yards per attempt, 6 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and an 86 passer rating. Record shows Tom Brady is 4-1 in his career versus reigning Super Bowl champions. The only time they lost was earlier this year against the Chiefs. Nearly unbeatable. Patrick Mahomes is 24-1 in his last 25 starts, including playoffs, which is the most wins in a 25-game span by any QB entering a Super Bowl. Wait, what? Tom Brady has more deep pass touchdowns than Patrick Mahomes has deep completions since their last meeting. This is including playoffs. Brady has 9 deep touchdown passes. Mahomes just 4 deep completions. Rested and ready. Andy Reid is 26-5 in his career after a bye week, including playoffs, and he's won the last 7. The history says this is the 4th Super Bowl in which both starting QBs are entering the game with a 7-game winning streak. Last occurrence, Tom Brady defeated Kurt Warner in Super Bowl 36. And that's where it all began. Always in it, Patrick Mahomes has never lost a game by more than 1 possession in 53 career starts, the longest such streak since 1950. This is including playoffs. Inside the threads, teams wearing white jerseys have won 13 of the last 16 Super Bowls. I would never have guessed. And all Tom Brady does is win. He has 33 career playoff wins, more than twice as many as the next closest QB in NFL history, Joe Montana, with 16. And let's go to the chat boards. Brownies 31 saying Chiefs are going to win. I'm liking their odds, but hold that thought. I got to go grab a drink. Sorry about that. I had to grab some water. My mouth was starting to dry out. So I guess I'll get updated on hockey scores while we're at it. As earlier today, I called the Flyers defeating the Capitals 7-4. Big game by Scott Lawn, first career hat trick. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Hurricanes defeating the Blue Jackets 6-5. Six different goal scorers for the Hurricanes. Red Wings trounced the Panthers, handing them their first regulation loss. They went 4-1. Oh, hold on a sec. Let's see what the field says. Iron Eagle going with the Chiefs. Let's see what Phil Simms says. Chiefs. Coach Cower. Oh, going up, he's going Bucks. Nate Burleson, what do you got to say? He's going Chiefs. None of them predicted blowouts. They think this is going to come down to the wire. Boomer, what do you got to say? Hey, he's going Chiefs too. All right, back to hockey scores. Just went final in Dallas. The Blackhawks defeat the Stars 2-1 in OT. And the Golden Knights defeat the Kings 4-3. So we're more than an hour away from kickoff. As we go inside this series history. Bucks lead the series 7-6. In fact, up until 10 weeks ago, they were riding a 5-game winning streak against the Chiefs. Prior to 10 weeks ago, the last time the Chiefs defeated the Buccaneers, that was when Joe Montana was making his debut for the Chiefs as they cruised by Tampa 27-3. Tampa Bay that year went on to finish 5-11. Before the 5-game winning streak, Kansas City had a 4-game winning streak in a row going from 1981 to 1993. First meeting was Halloween 1976, which the Chiefs won 28-19. That was in the midst of the Buccaneers' 26-game losing streak to start off their franchise history. For the Chiefs, this is their 4th Super Bowl. Remember, they played in the first Super Bowl against the Packers, in which the Packers trounced them 35-10. 3 years later, they made a comeback to the Super Bowl and upset the Minnesota Vikings 23-7. And then went 50 years without seeing a Super Bowl. Up until last season when the Chiefs defeated the 49ers 31-20, win their first Super Bowl since the merger. Yeah, ironically, they won the last Super Bowl pre-merger. So 50 years. In fact, it had not been for a D4 off cycle, we might be talking about a potential three-peat tonight. Bucks, meanwhile, saw their greatest success between the years of 1997 and 2003, where they made the playoffs 5 times in 6 seasons, won divisions in 99 and 02, and in fact, won the Super Bowl the 02 season. Prior to that 1997 they didn't see the playoffs at all from 1983 to 1996. So we're talking about 14 seasons of futility. In fact, there was a 17-season drought between division championships between 1981 and 1999. They didn't win a division championship. First playoff appearance was 1979. That was an NFC Central Championship, and they defeated the Eagles before losing to the Rams. 2 years later, returned to the playoffs as an NFC Central champ, but lost to Dallas, who, of course, lost on the catch. A year later, got back to the playoffs, lost to Dallas. And they had, from 1983 to 1996, had losses totals of 14, 10, 14, 14, 11, 11, 11, 10, 13, 11, 11, 10, 9, and then 10. So in that drought, 12 of 13 seasons, they lost 10 or more games. Meanwhile, for the Kansas City Chiefs, well, they fell on some tough times too. After winning the Super Bowl between 1970 and 1985, they only made the playoffs once, and that was that marathon game against the Dolphins, best remembered for, I think it was the longest football game ever, at least in the NFL. From 1972 to 1985, well, not as futile as the Bucs, but still had some rough times. The roughest between 1977 and 78, in which they lost a total of 24 games. But they also fell on some tougher times from 1998 until 2015, which they didn't.
You've never seen teeth whitening?
Thank you very much for that. Between 1998 and 2015, they only made the playoffs 4 times, did not win a playoff game once. In between that time, they had double-digit loss seasons 5 times. I think the lowest of the points was 2012, right before Andy Reid got to Kansas City. They were 2-14. They went 0-12 out of in conference, I should say. And they were in a really, really bad spot. Andy Reid comes in. Next thing you know, they made the playoffs. 7 of the last 8 seasons. And even the year they missed the playoffs, they were still 9-7. So Chiefs the last 8 seasons, pretty good. Here's the win totals of 11, 9, 11, 12, 10, 12, 12, and 14. And right now running on 5 straight AFC West championships. And that's where we are with them. About under 40 minutes away from kickoff. ways to watch the game tonight besides here. TV is airing on CBS and ESPN Deportes. Also available on the NFL app, the CBS Sports app, Yahoo app, ESPN Espanol. Listening to the game, Game Pass, Sirius XM, Westwood One, Entravision. Team's heading back to the locker room. All right. Take a small bit. So going to commercial about 34 minutes away from kickoff. Just updating hockey scores. I have to be careful. I use music, and I think that's what caused me to get a copyright claim put on my AFC Championship video because I had music playing at moments in the background. I think somebody filed a claim on it. So if you were planning to watch my AFC Championship commentary in Cuba, Iran, Syria, or North Korea, you're going to be out of luck because it's blocked there. So I have to be really careful. So now under half an hour away from kickoff. So recap of what I've done this NFL season in terms of commentary. I called Week 1, I called the Thursday night opener, the season opener between Houston and Kansas City. And then I called the Breeze versus Brady, the first game. And after a week off, I came back, called the Chiefs-Ravens game, the Monday Nighter in Week 3. Week 4, called the Bills Raiders, which wasn't planned. I was originally going to be calling the Patriots Chiefs, but since that game got moved to Monday afternoon, or excuse me, Monday evening, I called Bills Raiders since that was the game that was airing in my area. And then I did eventually call Patriots Chiefs, the Monday night special. After I took a week off to call baseball, I then called Packers Buccaneers. Then I was away for a week, so came back, called the Steelers Ravens the first go around. Then I called the second go around between Breeze and Brady on Sunday Night Football. And then week 11, it was a triple header. It was something that I hadn't done before and have done since. I called Titans Ravens first, Packers Colts, almost said Packers Chiefs, and then Chiefs Raiders. So really the Titans Ravens, I ended up calling just the last part of the first half, past 2-minute warning, and the second half in overtime because in the first half I had a problem with my audio input, so I was calling the game muted. And I was glad I caught on to it because otherwise I would have wasted a good stream just pretty much talking to myself. But, that. So, let me see how many games I called. I had to recap because I lost count. 6, 11. Then the Chiefs Bucks, that's 12. Came back, called the Steelers Bills. I think the last regular season broadcast was the football team against the Eagles. So I called 18 NFL games this year. Chiefs were featured in 6 of them. They've won all 6. Buccaneers batting .500, 2-2. Both wins coming against the Packers. Both losses coming against the Saints. So. Super Bowl 55. So this is the 5th Super Bowl in Tampa Bay. The first one was Super Bowl 18 where the Raiders defeated Washington 38-9. That was best remembered for Marcus Allen's, I think, then longest play in Super Bowl history. I forgot how long that run went for him. Damn it. Let's see. What was that? What was that touchdown? 74 yards. That's how long it went for. Of course, that record would be broken 22 years later by Willie Parker in Super Bowl 40. Then hosted Super Bowl 25, best remembered for, don't kill me for this, Buffalo fans, wide right. That's where the Giants won their second Super Bowl. Ironically, the Giants would be right back at Tampa Bay 11 years later. Oh, no, 10 years later, I'm sorry. But this time it's at Raymond James Stadium, and they were beaten badly by the Ravens 34-7. And then the last one, 12 years ago, where the Steelers defeated the Cardinals to win an at the time unprecedented sixth Super Bowl, 27-23. And now, the first time ever, the Buccaneers, or rather, any team gets to host the Super Bowl. Prior to that, the closest team that got a chance to host the Super Bowl was the Vikings just 3 years ago, but were trampled in the NFC Championship game by the Eagles en route to their first Super Bowl. Sorry. About 20 minutes away from kickoff. So, it's my 25th Super Bowl I remember watching. I watched every Super Bowl between Super Bowl 30 and Super Bowl 52. I think Super Bowl 30 was the first Super Bowl I remember watching. Cowboys-Steelers. Cowboys defeated the Steelers to match the 49ers' fifth Super Bowl. And Dallas hadn't won since. I said I boycotted Super Bowl 53 because I was disgusted at how the officiating went championship week. And most notably in the NFC Championship game, I was disgusted with that no call. And, you call it being a sore loser, whatever. I wouldn't. If the Rams had won it fair and square, I might have been more inclined to be like, all right, maybe I'll root for them in the Super Bowl. But since I kind of felt like they didn't deserve that win, I was like, nah. And then, of course, the Patriots. And nobody outside of New England or who isn't a bandwagon, they can't pull themselves to root for the Patriots. So it's just like, I can't pick somebody in this game. I'm just sitting this one out. I just spent the night playing college football on PlayStation. And it was a good choice. That Super Bowl ended up being a bore 13-3, so I think I made the right decision. Watched the Chiefs rally in the fourth quarter to defeat the Niners 31-20, and I guess that's Kansas City's revenge for the 2014 World Series. Well, let's see. I think the greatest Super Bowl I've ever watched was Super Bowl 51. That was one I was almost about ready to boycott because I couldn't bring myself to root for either the Patriots or the Falcons. Just because I hated Matt Ryan back then, and I still kind of do now. I still think he's overrated. But I watched the game, and it looked like Matt Ryan was about to vindicate himself from the overrated title. He had a 28-3 lead in the third quarter. Life was pretty good for if you're a Falcon fan. You're about a little over 15 minutes away from winning your first title ever. Life is good, and then next thing you know, Patriots put up 25 unanswered and then beat them in overtime. I mean, that was something. And to this day, Falcon fans still have not lived that down. Prior to that, the best Super Bowl I ever saw was Super Bowl 47. The Ravens defeated the 49ers. That was a pretty epic game. A game that was looking like a blowout. It could have been the original Super Bowl 51 if the 49ers had made better play calling decisions inside the goal line. But their offensive coordinator decided that Colin Kaepernick's arm is more powerful than the run game. Right, take another swing at this, and then I'll go use the bathroom, and then be a little bit closer to playtime. All right. We're now under 15 minutes to go till kickoff. King Savage Bros picking the Chiefs to win 31-21. A lot of people keep playing to keep this close. You actually are playing to make this more than a one possession game. $12 minutes to kick off. The Bidens. In there. Coming up on 10 minutes to go to kick off. Like the Spirit of Lombardi coming out. I'll be back in a second. right. All right, so the coin toss coming up. I'll listen in live when it gets back. So let's wait. Coin toss. All right, let's listen into the coin toss.
Today, we honor our three captains for their actions and impact in a time of uncertainty and need. They've taken the lead, exceeding all expectations and limitations, uplifting their communities and neighbors as leaders, healers, and educators. James has felt the wounds of warfare, but this warrior still shares his home with at-risk kids. During COVID, he's even lent a hand live streaming football for family and fans. Tremaine is an educator who works nonstop, providing his community with hotspots, laptops, and tech workshops so his students have all the tools they need to succeed in life and in school. Susie is the ICU nurse manager at a Tampa hospital. Her chronicles prove that even in tragedy, hope is possible. She lost her grandmothers to the pandemic and fights to save other lives in the ICU battle zone, defining the frontline heroes, risking their lives for our own. Let us walk with these warriors, charge on with these champions, and carry forth the call of our captains. We celebrate them by acting with courage and compassion, by doing what is right and just. For while we honor them today, it is they who every day honor us. Tonight, we celebrate our Super Bowl 55 honorary captains. Three selfless heroes who've spent the past year helping others in a time of need. Please welcome U.S. Marine veteran James Martin, educator Tremaine Davis, and from right here in Tampa Bay, ICU nurse manager Susie Dorner. Susie will do the honors of tossing the coin, and she represents the 7,500 vaccinated healthcare heroes with us tonight, along with those across the country and throughout the world. And now, referee Carl Chappers. Susie, thank you for joining us for the toss tonight, and for all those heroes that are working in our communities, thank you very much. Captains, congratulations on earning the opportunity to play in tonight's game. Your achievement is represented on the coin that we'll use for the toss, with your logos on the tail side and Super Bowl 55 logo on the head side. Kansas City is the visiting team. They get to call the toss. They have called heads. Susie, toss the coin. It is heads. Kansas City has won the toss, and they would like to defer their choice to the second half. So the Bucs offense will get the first shot in Super Bowl 55. We're ready to rock and roll in Tampa tonight. Kickoff after this.
And the moment everybody's waiting for, we're about ready to kick it off here in Tampa. So Ryan Harrison Butker, but kick it off to Jaden Mickens. Glad you tuned in tonight for Super Bowl 55 coverage on TSR. And we are underway! And it will be returned. Mickens to the 10, 15, 20 to about the 24-yard line. Tom Brady in his 10th Super Bowl. It only felt like yesterday that he was the underdog in Super Bowl 36 against the greatest show on turf, Rams. 19 years later, here he is in his 10th Super Bowl. Oh, 23. And the first play is a pass. That is caught. That's Godwin up to about the 25. I know they're going to call it 24. Jeez. 2nd and 9. Well, they're actually going to call it 2nd and 8. Calls to Jones. Get to about the 27. Call it about 3rd and 6. Brady in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires passes. Incomplete. Trying for Godwin, and they're going to have to kick it away. What's going on with the table? Hold on just a second. Opinion will be set to punt it away to Mikael Hardman. And the kick. Hardman was going to let it bounce, and it takes a Kansas City bounce to about the 33-yard line. That's where Patrick Mahomes and crew will take the field. Playing in his 2nd Super Bowl. Mahomes in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Drops back, quick fire. That's caught by Pringle. I don't know if they're going to give him forward progress. Be a gain of 2 if they did. So they call it 2nd and 7, so they give 3. Sorry. Mahomes drives back under pressure, got the pass off. And they're going to call it grounding. He was in the pocket. Didn't get to the line. Barrett, the one providing the pressure. No, they're going to let it ride. So it's going to be 3rd and 7. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure comes. He's got to roll to his left. He's going to take off it. 40. 45 out of bounds at the 46. And that's good enough for a cheap first down. Make it look so casual. Oh, they're going to call it the 47. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Roll to his left. He's going to take off with it. Gets about a couple on the play. Oh, just a game 2. Second and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Pass is incomplete. Overshooting Hardman, and that'll set up 3rd and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. The heave. Overshoots. Tried for Hardman. Chiefs unable to do anything on their opening possession. They got to punt it away. So second punt this postseason for the Chiefs. Gets it away. This will be Mickens. From the 10, he's going to let it bounce, and he'll go in for a touchback. The fun has just begun in Tampa. No score. Hey, Trash Talker, what's good? What? Should I ask if you watched the Caps game today or not? Yeah. Hmm. 11:21 left in the first quarter. No score. Nobody able to do anything on their opening possession. As Brady and the offense back on the field. 1st and 10. Calls to Jones. Jones to the 30. Up to about the 34-yard line, and that's good enough for a first down. As Ronald Jones breaking through. First and 10. Oh, they're going to call it the 33-yard line at 34. And reverse to Miller. And he is stuffed. Number 55, it's Frank Clark, the first guy in there. That would be a loss of 3 on the play. Second and 13. Brady in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires, passes, caught to the 35-yard line. That's Cameron Brate. Get up to about 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. So Brady in his shotgun on 3rd and 8. Drops back, looking. Under pressure, he goes down. Back at the 28. And it looks like Okafor to one in on the sack. And the Bucs unable to do anything. They're going to have to punt it away. Opinion will be set to punt it to Hardman again. Kick. And that's going to take another Chief bounce inside the 35. Oh, it's taken up the midfield. A Buccaneer touched it. And then number 20 at the Chiefs, that is Antonio Hamilton, picked it up and returned it. $8:29 to go in the opening quarter, no score. $8:29 to go in the opening quarter. No score. So far, neither offense really able to get it in gear. First and 10 from the 38. And a reverse to Hill. To the 40. To at the 43. We'll go for a gain of 5. Second and 5. 43. Mahomes in the shotgun. Calls to Edwards-Helaire. Churning. Did he get there? It looks like he did. So first and 10 upcoming. He just kept pushing and pushing. He's not a big guy. I think he's only like 5'6", something like that. But my goodness, he can pack a punch. Mahomes in the shotgun. Play action. Rolling to his left. Looking now. He's going to take off and run with it. 50-45, close to the first down. Let's see where they spot it. And they're going to give it to him. The Tampa Bay 42. And the 41. Calls to Edwards-Helaire. Gets up to 35. A gain of 6 on the play. Holmes in his shotgun. Second and 4. Now an empty backfield. And drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Steps up. Fires. It's incomplete, but this might have been a free play. Mahomes might have got Tampa jumping. Let's see. He did. So it will be a first down for the Chiefs. Say hi back to him. It looked like Murphy Bunting was the one who got a hand on it, but as I said, it's a moot point. It was an offside penalty that gives the Chiefs the first down. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back under pressure. Passes incomplete. Looked like Hardman was not ready for it. He just zoomed right past it. Second and 10 from the 30. Mahomes in the shotgun. Mahomes has had 4 straight incompletions. Option to Edwards-Helaire, and he is stuffed. That is Devin White on the stop. Right around the 32-yard line. Oh, they're going to call it 31. 3rd and 11. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Scrambling. Fires. The heave. Incomplete. 4th and 11. Let's see what the Chiefs do. Probably send out Butker. Was trying for Tyreek Hill. Oh, right off the face mask. So Butker will come out for a 48-yard try. 25-27 in the regular season, 4-5 this postseason. Make that 49 yards. Kick. Up. And got it. First points of the Super Bowl go to the Chiefs with 5:10 to go in the opening quarter. Chiefs lead at 3-0. 49-yard field goal by Harrison Butker puts the Chiefs up 3-0. As Butker set to kick it off. And that's going to go in for a touchback. See how Tampa Bay responds to the field goal. And calls to Jones. Up the gut, gets about, looks like they're calling it 3 yards. Set up 2nd and 7. So far, 7 plays for the Buccaneers, resulting in just 13 yards and 2 punts. First down between them. Oh no. 2nd and 7. Calls to Jones again up the middle. Not quite to the marker. It'll be just short. So set up 3rd and 1. Bruce Arians, the second oldest head coach in the Super Bowl behind Marv Levy in Super Bowl 28 by just 53 days. 3rd and 1. Hand off, up the middle, first down, a little more. That's Fournette. They'll get it up to the 40-yard line for a first down. And play action. Brady looking, fires, passes, incomplete. Flag is down. I have no idea who Brady was trying to throw to, but maybe that's what the flag has to do with. And that's going to be defensive holding on Bashard Breeland. And yep, was holding the left arm of Mike Evans. I think that's who he was trying to go for. First and 10 from the 45. Play action. Brady looking. Fires. Pass is caught at the 39. And that's Antonio Brown. And he will move the chains. First and 10. Play action. Brady dumps it off to Bray. 35-30. 25 up to at the 24-yard line. Good for a first down. The Buccaneers offense now moving. Like a tight end screen, and then he just had open field to work with. And the handoff, this looks like Fournette. Fournette up 20, 15, and they don't have a first down. It looked like he was stopped initially, but it seemed like he just bounced off, and then he was able to move it upfield. Let's see what happened. Hurdled, and yeah, bounced off his lineman. Got to the right side for first downs. Ooh, Chiefs might have gotten away with a face mask. So now Bucks inside the red zone. Quick pass out to Brown. Left side to 10. About the 7-yard line. A gain of 6 on the play. Oh, they're going to actually call it 2nd and 5 from the 8. Brady in the shotgun. Play action pass is caught. That's Gronk. Touchdown, Bucks! Rob Gronkowski puts Tampa Bay ahead. With 37 seconds left in the first. 13 touchdown. Brady and Gronkowski, most by QB receiver duo all time. Great play action. And Gronk with just open field to work with. Suck up for the point after. Kick. Up. And good. .37 seconds to go in the first quarter. Bucks with the first touchdown of the game. Lead at 7-3. Bucks used 8 plays and 70 yards. Score touchdown, take the lead 7-3. here in Super Bowl 55. As Pinion's set to kick it off. And here's the kick. And it will be returned by Pringle. To the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, left side up to about the 40-yard line. So good return by the Chiefs. So 37. They're officially called the 37. That's where they'll take it 1st and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Play action. Drops. Looks. Fires pass. Knocked down. That was Jason Pierre-Paul. Getting his left hand up. He was looking for Darrell Williams. As Mahomes has now made six consecutive incompletions. And he's in the shotgun. Oh, 2nd and 10. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Caught. That's Kelsey up to about the 43. A gain of 6 on the play. Set up 3rd and 4. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. We got 15 minutes in the books in Tampa. The home team up 7-3. All right. Started the second quarter here in Tampa Bay. Bucks up 7-3. The Chiefs are facing 3rd and 4. As Mahomes is in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires pass. Incomplete. Was trying for Williams, and Kansas City forced the 3 and out. Oh. Yeah, threw it a little bit ahead of Darrell Williams. That's why he could not get it. As Chiefs, for the second time tonight, punting. They only punted once the previous 2 games. And let's see where they spot it. And it will be right around the 29. Yep, the Hall of Fame class. Peyton Manning. Good. John Lynch. Charles Woodson, Calvin Johnson. Guys that I remember watching growing up. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 30. Drops back. Looking. Fires it out. And it's dropped. Jones could not haul it in. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now 2nd and 10. Brady in the shotgun. Drops. Looking. Fires. Pass is caught. That's Gronk. Right around the 34-yard line. We'll set up 3rd and 4. Excuse me, 3rd and 6. 34. And a late flag comes in. And they're going to get Chiefs for roughing the passer. Oh, excuse me, make that unnecessary roughness. Let's see. And that's on Chris Jones. So that puts the ball right around midfield, maybe just a little before it at the 49. Oh, no, they're going to call it the 48. And the call is to Jones. In the Chief territory, right around the 45. There'll be a gain of 7 on the play. Second and 3. Calls to Jones, right side. Gets the first down, a little more past the 40 to about the 37. No, they're going to call it the 38, and that's good enough for a first down. 37. And Brady drops back. Fires, passes, caught. 20, 15, 10. That's Evans up to the 6-yard line. That's a first down. And the Bucs going to work. And Breland was the guy who got beat. Goodness, my TV's a pixelated mess right now. All the times my cable be screwing up, it has to be the Super Bowl. So I'm making do with what I got here. All right, first and goal from the 6. And it looks like Tampa needs a little bit of time. 12:25 to go in the opening quarter. Or excuse me, in the second quarter. Okay, they weren't going to commercial. I thought they were. Bucs with 10 first downs. Chiefs just 4. Bucs had 11 minutes, 13 seconds with the ball. Calls to Jones. Up the middle. Not quite. He's going to be just at the 1-yard line. Set up second and goal. Twelve minutes to go in the first half. Two-yard line. Play action. Pass, fires, caught, touched. No! It was dropped. Looked like a tackle eligible play, and he could not haul it in. Number 73, the Buccaneers. Tackle eligible. Let's see who that is. Joe Haig. Just could not hold on to it. So that sets up third and goal. Calls to Jones up the middle. Did he get in? No, it does not look like he did. He'll be stopped short at the 1. And decision time for Bruce Arians. I mean, you're this close. Might as well go for it, but you got to remember, you go for it and fail, this could be a decision they look back on. And Chiefs wanted to contest. He fumbled, but he was down. They are going to go for it. Calls to Jones. Plows it in. Did he? No signal. No, he did not. Jones is stopped short. The Chiefs take over. Right at the doorstep, but he couldn't break the door down. Franca stands a challenge in Tampa. Chiefs take over. Still down by 4. Oh, we had a challenge. So apparently Tampa Bay challenged, and it stood. And, as I said, this could be a decision they look back on and just thinking, should they have just taken the points? If they lose by 3 points or less, we'll look back at this. First and goal at the 1. Mahomes in the shotgun. I'm going to stop the clock for stoppage. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. First and 10 at the 1. Drops, looking, fires, passes caught. That's Hill. Up to the 10. Up to around the 15-yard line. So it gives the Chiefs some breathing room. Much needed breathing room. Remember, Tyreek Hill killed him in the regular season meeting back in November, the last time he was here. Mahomes is in the shotgun. First and 10 from the 15. Drops. Looking, gets it out. Incomplete. Trying for Hardman. Second down and 10. With 10:05 to go in the first half. And first female referee to work a Super Bowl, Sarah Thomas, the down judge. I think she was the first female referee to be in the NFL in general. So, groundbreaking. Absolutely groundbreaking. Mahomes in the shotgun. Hand off to Williams. And get about a couple yards. Set up 3rd and 8. And we're coming up on 9.5 minutes to go in the first half. Mahomes is in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Scrambles. Fires. Pass is incomplete. And the Chiefs yet again unable to do anything. Tampa Bay coming to play tonight. And Kelsey just let it bounce off his hands. Third punt tonight for Tommy Townsend. And Mickens from the 20. And look out! He got his legs taken out from underneath him at around the 30-yard line. And marker's down. Let's check the flag. And holding on the punt team. So hold on here a sec. They're going to repeat fourth down. It's not often you see a hold on the punt team unless it's like they're coming in on an all-out attack to block the punt. I believe that's half the distance to the goal. To the 7-yard line. So it will be 4th and 18. $16 from the 9 to punt away. And went out of bounds. Let's see where they call it. Around the 38. Bucks with excellent starting field position, up by 4. Bucks with great starting field position. See how they answer after being stopped on downs last time out. .903 to go in the first half as Brady's in the shotgun. Pitch to Brown, and he is smothered for a loss. So they are going to call it 2nd and 13. Brady in the shotgun. Quick pass. That's caught by Gronkowski. Getting up to around the 33-yard line, so it gets about 8 yards on the play. Set up 3rd and 5. Coordinator Byron Leftwich, 30.7 points a game this season. They're going to call it 3rd and 4. Brady in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Tipped. Passes. Intercepted! That's Tyrann Mathieu on the deflection. And the first big break of the game goes to the Chiefs. There is a flag down. And judging by Tyrann Mathieu's reaction, it's going to go on the Bucks. Holding on the defense, that's going to negate the interception. And not just that, it will give the Bucks a first down. So scratch that. The first big break of the game goes to the Bucks as a penalty negates an interception by Tyrann Mathieu. And the guilty party was number 35, Charvarius Ward. And the call is to Jones. Gets maybe a yard. Second and 9. Brady in the shotgun on 2nd and 9. Drops. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. Past the 25 to about the 27. It's going to be the 22. I think that was Fournette. Yes, that was Fournette, and that will be set up 3rd and 6. So then it would be only the 20. They're going to call it 3rd and 5. All right, there they changed it. 3rd and 5. Brady in the shotgun. Fournette in the backfield. Drops. Looking. Fires. Pass incomplete. A little bit behind Mike Evans. So, Chiefs defense able to hold. Send out Suck Up from looks like a 40-yard try. Perfect in the postseason career. On the right hash mark. Kick up. And good. A flag is down, though. And they're calling offside on the Chiefs. And depending on the spot, this could be a first down. And they are going to call it a first down as Antonio Hamilton jumped offside. Let's see what the Bucs can do with the extra set of downs now given to them. Bucs 4 first downs by penalty. Play action. Brady looking, fires, end zone pass, caught, touchdown! Gronkowski again! So they'll exchange 3 for 6. A flag does fly. And it's against the Chiefs, so it's going to be declined. So first, the Bucs catch a break when the Chiefs are caught holding on an interception. And then offsides gives them a first down on a field goal try. And the next play, Brady the Gronk again for the 14th time. Suck up for the extra point. Kick up and good. .6:05 to go in the first half. Bucs up 14-3. 6:05 to go in the first half. Bucks up 14-3. The Chiefs in familiar territory, trailing in the postseason as kicks away. And it will be a touchback. Remember last year the Chiefs were down 20-10 in the fourth quarter against the Niners in the Super Bowl. And surged back with 21 unanswered points. In fact, 2019-2020 postseason, the Chiefs faced double-digit deficits every game and rallied back. Mahomes and crew have some work to do. So he's in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops, fires, passes, caught. That's Kelsey. Right up to around the 37, 38-yard line. That's going to be a first down. So a good start right there for the Chiefs. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun, 1st and 10 with 5.5 to go in the first half. Drops, looking, gets it out to Hardman. And Hardman passed the 40 to about the 42, it looks like. So gain of 4. Mahomes so far 5 for 14 for just 40 yards. Abominable numbers for him. But the game is still young. As Mahomes in the shotgun. Looking. Steps up, fires, passes, caught. And up to around the 46 of Tampa Bay, it's Kelsey for a first down. Again, stepping up in the pocket. And Kelsey had to come back to the football because it was thrown behind him. A good job getting back to it, making the catch. We're up on a 4-minute mark here in the first half. Mahomes in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Looking. Scrambles. Takes off to the 40. Trying to get the first down. Looked like he got it. Yes, he did. Well, let's see. Did he? Yeah. May have gotten a little more than that. Nope, they'll just call it 36-yard line. So Mahomes 6 of 15 for 52 yards. Brady 12 of 16, 111 yards and 2 touchdowns. Mahomes in the shotgun. That is, looks like Edwards-Helaire. '29. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd and 3. Drops, looking. That's a scramble, fires, passes, caught by Kelsey. 25-20, inside the 20 about the 18-yard line. That's a first down. Chiefs starting to move the ball. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun, 1st and 10. And we hit the 2-minute warning. Close to halftime. Chiefs driving down 11. Two minutes to go in the first half. Chiefs driving, putting together their best drive so far today. Holmes is in the shotgun. So far this drive, 4 for 4 for 40 yards. Drops back. Looking, gets it out the hill. Hill trying to get up to the 20. He's going to end up losing 2. Hill, in the regular season meeting, had 269 yards receiving. Tonight, just 13. Mahomes drops back, looking, fires pass, caught by Kelsey right around the 15. That will set up 3rd down. Mahomes in the shotgun again. Drops back, looking. Has to roll to his right, looking. Throws it away. So Chiefs drove, but they're going to have to settle for a field goal. So Bucker out for 32-yard try. 1 for 1 so far. Well, they're going to call it 34 yards. Drop, kick, up, good. 1:01 to go in the first half. Chiefs trimmed the deficit to 8. .61 seconds left in the first half. Bucks leading 14-6. Bucker set to kick it off. We'll see what Tampa Bay does with this last minute in the first half as the kick is away. Mickens from the 1 up to the 10, 15, 20. Cuts it through the middle up to about the 29, where Tampa Bay is going to take over. And his call is to Fournette, and he's going nowhere. Might have even lost a yard. Oh, boo! Boo Goodell! We still hate you! Oh, Chiefs took a timeout. Brady in the shotgun drops back. Quick out. That's Godwin. Up to around the 38. And set up third down. Third and 2. 37. Did Kansas City use another timeout? They did. So third down and 2 from the 37. Brady in the shotgun. Drops, fires, passes, caught. That's Gronkowski. He's got a first down and a little more. Up to about the 41, that's a first down. And clock ticking down to 30 seconds. Got one timeout. Drops, looking. A heave! Incomplete! Was he tripped? Yes, he was, and there's the flag! Mike Evans was going down the sideline, but it looked like he got tripped up. And that's going to put Tampa Bay in field goal range. And it's Breland slapping the right foot of Evans. Maybe he might have sold that a little bit. I don't know, but regardless, it's going to be first and 10 at the 24 of Kansas City. He drops back, looking, pass, caught. That's Fournette up to the 15, to the 10. And Brady urging the troops to get up there so he can spike it. Right around the 9. And looks like Tampa Bay had to use their last timeout. So 13 seconds to go. So see if Tampa Bay tries to take one, depending on how quick it is, maybe 2 shots at the end zone before they have to kick the field goal. And, now the Chiefs are going to use their last timeout. Brady 15 of 19 for 139 yards and 2 touchdowns. He's now lined up in the shotgun empty backfield. Drops, looks, fires, pass is incomplete. A flag is down. They're going to probably get the Chiefs for interference in the end zone. Mathieu and Matthew. Yeah, Tyrann Mathieu with that one, and that's going to be first and goal at the 1 now. I don't even know if Evans would have had a shot for that one. I don't know. I think you got to let him play. I don't know if Evans would have had a chance to get back to that one, even if he wasn't interfered with. Chiefs 7 penalties for 80 yards. First and goal at the 1. Let's see what the Bucs do. Play action. Pass caught. Touchdown. That's Antonio Brown. And the Bucs right before the half. Second week in a row they've done this. 4 seconds to go in the first half. And now another flag. There's actually 6 seconds to go in the first half. And unsportsmanlike conduct on Matthew. And somebody needs to calm these Chiefs down, especially Matthew. And suck up for the point after. The kick is up. And it's good with 6 seconds to go in the first half. And the Chiefs just self-destructing right now. Looked like Tyrann Mathieu had a few words to say to Brady after the touch. Finger point. So they're going to be kicking off from the 50-yard line. And that one's going into the stands. Chiefs will have, and imagine all they're going to do is kneel down. Chiefs have faced deficits of 9 points or more 4 times prior to tonight in the playoffs. All 3 games last year. And timeout in the AFC Championship as Mahomes will kneel it down, and we got a 21-6 score at the half. We are one half away from crowning a champion. But who will it be? Right now, it's Tampa Bay 21, Kansas City 6. All right, I'm stepping away for a while. I'll see y'all in the second half. Yes, sir. All right, so right now, halftime show going on. Bucks leading the Chiefs 21-6. Let's go over some halftime stats. All right, here we go. So obviously scored 21-6. Bucks outgained the Chiefs 194 to 124. Outpassing them 134 to 67. Outrushing them 60 to 57. Outgaining them per play 5.5 yards to 4.1. No turnovers. Bucks converting 33% on third down. Chiefs just 16%. Bucks 16 minutes, 41 time possession. Chiefs just 13-19. Chiefs, though, 8 penalties to the Bucks 1. So that's something they got to work on in the second half. Chiefs got the Brady once. Bucks got the Mahomes. Well, they haven't yet. So some insights from that first half. Turning back the clock, Tom Brady scored in the second quarter with his 10th passing touchdown this postseason, tied for the most in a single postseason of his career, and we still got another half to play. All alone, Tom Brady has surpassed Hall of Famers Kurt Warner and Aaron Rodgers, too, for the most postseasons with 1,000-plus passing yards in NFL history. Tom Brady has 3 touchdown passes for the 106th time in his career, the most in such games in NFL history, including playoffs. Brady has 83 career touchdown passes in the playoffs, next closest QB in NFL history, 45. Harrison Butker surpassed Jan Sternard for most field goals made in Chiefs postseason history, with Sternard had 9. We're talking about Super Bowl 4. Kicker who kicked in Super Bowl 4. Travis Kelce has joined Rob Gronkowski, his counterpart tonight, as the only tight ends with 900-plus career postseason receiving yards in NFL history. Kelce also surpassed Dan Ross, 22 in 1981, for most receptions by a tight end in a single postseason in NFL history. Chiefs are 4-0 in games in which they trailed by 9 or more points over the last 2 postseasons. All other teams combined, just 2-18. So, yeah, if you're thinking this game is over, you're dearly mistaken. Rob Gronkowski scoring in the second quarter was his 5th career touchdown reception in the Super Bowl. Only Jerry Rice has more with 8. Patrick Mahomes has won 4 straight playoff games with trailing by 9 or more points. And Tom Brady, Robert Gronkowski has set the all-time playoff record for most touchdown passes by quarterback receiver duo at 14. Tyreek Hill has surpassed Sammy Watkins for most receiving yards in a single postseason in Chiefs history. Watkins with 288 last year. Cameron Brate, Harvard grad, has surpassed Brown alumni Steve Jordan for most receiving yards by an Ivy Leaguer in a single postseason. Now we're really digging deep into the stat books now. We're talking about Ivy Leaguers. Tom Brady's 8-yard touchdown pass to Rob Gronkowski was his first pass touchdown in the first quarter in 10 career Super Bowls. I never would have guessed that. Rob Gronkowski is the first player in NFL history with a reception in 5 different Super Bowls. Cool as Travis Kelce surpassed Zach Ertz for most receptions by a tight end in a single season in NFL history. This includes playoffs. Ertz had 126 back in 2018, so 2 years ago. As Brady Gronkowski has joined Peyton Manning and Brandon Stokely as the only passer-receiver duos to connect on a postseason touchdown for 2 different franchises. Interesting. Gronkowski has surpassed Hall of Famer John Stallworth for the second most touchdowns receiving in the postseason. Stallworth with 12. Buccaneers are 6-0 in games with Rob Gronkowski as a receiving touchdown this season. Brady is 11-0 in his playoff career when he has a first quarter passing touchdown. Rob Gronkowski is the only tight end in NFL history with 300-plus career receiving yards in the Super Bowl. Teams to score first is 36-18 all-time in the Super Bowl. 8-2 since 2010. Chiefs, remember, scored first with that field goal. Down but not out. Tom Brady is 79-48 when his team does not score first in the game, including playoff second highest win percentage in the Super Bowl era with a minimum of 20 starts. As I said, we're really digging deep into the stat books now. Frank Clark is the 5th player since 1982 to have a sack in 2 consecutive Super Bowls. As we point out, NFL history, Sarah Thomas is the first woman to officiate a Super Bowl, serving as the down judge. Win the toss, lose the game. Teams to win the coin toss have lost 6 straight Super Bowls. The last winner was the Seahawks in Super Bowl 48. And just as I said that, they show Russell Wilson on the TV. Oh, perfect timing there. All right, Tampa Bay is the 4th wildcard team to make it the Super Bowl since divisional realignment in 2002, and each of the previous 3 teams won the Super Bowl. So that would be with the 2005 Steelers, 2007 Giants, and the 2010 Packers. So yeah, they could very well be the 4th to win it if the score stands. Always in it, Patrick Mahomes has never lost a game by more than 1 score in 53 career starts, the longest since 1950. That's in jeopardy right now, so they're down 15. Good news for Kansas City. They do get the ball to start the second half, but they need to make something happen. Yeah. A field goal could maybe provide a spark, but they really are going to need a touchdown if they want to stay in this game. As Bradley Pinion about ready to kick it off. And the second half is underway. Hope you all enjoyed the weekend at the Super Bowl halftime show, as this will be Pringle returning it to the 10, 15, up around the 17. As the weekend performing halftime, and I hope you all enjoyed it. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm not usually a big fan of the Super Bowl halftime shows. I always wish they would bring out Mighty Bomb Jacks. Those of you who played the original Tecmo Super Bowl on the NES know what I'm talking about. They should do that. Bring out the Mighty Bomb Jacks for a halftime show. Just for all the boomers and Gen Xers and millennials. All right, handoff to Edwards-Hilaire. 25-30, breaks 3, 30, 40, up to the 45. Well, I talked about Kansas City needing a spark. That might be a good start right there. Going left side. Broke one tackle. Longest play tonight, 26 yards for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops, fires, passes caught in the Bucks territory. That's Kelsey on the Tampa Bay 47. Another fact, only once has a team rallied from behind to win the Super Bowl trailing by 11 or more points. I think we all know what it is. As Mahomes is a shotgun handoff to Edwards-Hilaire. Slips through one. First down and more up to about the 36-yard line. Checked at the 37 and good enough for a first down. Chiefs offense on two of their last three drives. If we exclude the end of the first half, the last two drives, moving the ball effectively. As Mahomes is in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Handoff. This is Williams. Gets to about the 35. Gain of 2 on the play. Only other time that the team has rallied to win when trailing by more than 11 points. The New England Patriots, Super Bowl 51, when yours truly, Tom Brady, rallied the troops from 28-3 down to win the Super Bowl. As Mahomes is in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Drops, looks, fires. Caught by Hardman, and he slipped. He might have got back to the line of scrimmage, but that was it. It was a good job catching it low, but then he just couldn't keep his footing as he was trying to cut back inside. He ends up getting a yard. So now 3rd and 7. 34. Holmes in the shotgun. 0 for 5 so far tonight on 3rd down passing. Drops. Looking. Under pressure. The heave. It's incomplete. So Mahomes does a good job extending the play, but to no avail. And now you got to wonder what they're going to do on 4th down. If they're going to send out Butker. And another Chief drive stalling. And they are going to send Butker out for a 52-yard try. He's made it from 34 and 59. Your snap. Kick is up. And did he get it? Yes, he did! 11:26 to go in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs with another field goal. Cut the deficit to 12. No, the Bucks didn't use a timeout. Just readjusting this. Eat locals. Oh. Another 26 left in the third. Chiefs chisel a little bit more into the lead. They're down by 12 now, but if you're expecting to rally against Brady in the Super Bowl, you got to do a little more than field goals. As Butker set to kick it off. Mickens will await the kick. And it'll be Mickens. Now to the 15, to around the 20, and that's where he'll be stopped. For the Chiefs defense, they got to find an answer for the Bucs air attack. The first time they've been on the field since Tyrann Mathieu got flagged for unsportsmanlike conduct. First and 10, 26. Calls to Fournette. Gets maybe 2 on the play. Brady in the shotgun on 2nd and 7. Drops back, fires it out. That's caught by Brown. Gets it across to about the 32-yard line. We'll set up 3rd down. For the Chiefs, they need to step up and make a play. They want to give the offense a chance to try to get back in this game. Brady's in the shotgun as we hit the 10-minute mark in the 3rd. Brady drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Fournette, breaks the tackle, gets it up to about the 44. That's going to be a 1st down. So again, Chiefs defense having no answer for Brady in his air attack. Slipped 1 tackle. Was able to get a couple more before the 2nd tackle brought him down. 1st and 10. And off it's Fournette, left side. Breaks a tackle, gets it up to about the 48. Oh, are they going to call it 49, 2nd and 5? Brady in the shotgun. Play action. Looks, fires, passes, caught. That's Gronkowski. 35-30. Almost breaking free. Take it down to 26. But good enough for a 1st down. Calls to Fournette. Up to the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Bucks! Leonard Fournette, 26-yard run, and the Bucks piling it on now. Left to right side. Saw the opening, and he took it in. Suck up for the extra point. It's up and good. 7:45 to go in the third. Chiefs in unfamiliar territory this season, down 19 now. Well, Kansas City's got a miracle. They got to pull it out right here, right now. They're down 19 with 7:45 to go in the third. And while unfamiliar territory for this season, they had rallied from double digits before. Well, right now, this is a tall task as Pinion kicks it off. They'll be returned from the goal line. This is Pringle. Up to the 20, past the 25-yard line. And Mahomes called to Edwards-Helaire. It's about 2 on the play. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd and 7, not 8. Drops back, looking. Pressure coming, he goes down! Around the 21-yard line, that's Shaq Barrett. Loss of 7 on the play, and that's going to set up 3rd and long. Mahomes, first time he's been sacked tonight. 3rd and 14, drops back, looking, fires, passes. Intercepted, the flag is down. I can't see who picked it off. Number 31 of the Bucks, that is Antoine Winfield Jr. And it was against the Chiefs. So the Bucks have it now. Champs are on the ropes here in the 3rd quarter. Score 28-9. As Bucks take over the Chief 45 following the turnover. First turnover tonight. That was not called back for a penalty. As be 1st and 10. Brady 3 touchdown passes tonight, just 4 incompletions. Play action. Looking. Fires, passes, caught. That's Fournette. Left side to the 35. Getting up to the 30. Out of bounds around the 30. That's going to be a 1st down. First and 10, 30-yard line. Hand off to Fournette. Bounces out to the left side. Gets up to the 25 to about the 24-yard line. In a 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. Calls to Jones. Going up the middle. Oh, not quite. He might be just a little bit short. They're called 3rd and 1. It might be even less than a yard. It's more like 3rd and inches. Pitch to Jones, right side, and he will get the first down up to about the 19. And play action. Brady looking, fires. End zone pass. Just out of reach. Trying for number 88. That is Tanner Hudson, the 3rd string tight end. Yeah, just a little out of his reach. Brady in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Was he in bounds? No, they're going to say he was out. He did not maintain possession inbounds. Let's see. Caught it, but looked like he hit the line before. Well, let's see. Yep, he hit the line. To Brady in the shotgun. Two straight incompletions tonight for the first time for Brady. And it gets away from him! Brady has to fall on it at the 34. So it'll be a 15-yard loss and maybe the first break the Chiefs get. It deflected off his hands and Brady had to wisely just dive on it. Snap was a little high. So this will bring out Suck Up from 52. Here's a snap. Kick. Up. Long enough. Yes! 52 yards out. 2:46 to go. Bucks increase the lead to 31-9. window of opportunity for comeback is closing on Kansas City. They now trail 31-9 late in the third quarter after the field goal by Ryan Suckup from 52 yards. Pinion set to kick it off. And there'll be no return. Mahomes in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops. Looking, rolling to his right. Looking. Takes off. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. There's a flag down. Was tried for Kelsey. Initial indication will be Tampa Bay, but let's see. And it's just going to be a holding on Carlton Davis III. So the Chiefs will get 5 yards off of that. As Davis was holding Watkins. Mahomes in the shotgun on 1st and 10 after the penalty. Drops. Looks. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Edwards-Helaire, and he'll get about 5 on the play. Yeah, and just realized that both teams' starting running backs are from LSU. So, interesting reunion. Second and 5 upcoming. Holmes, hands off. This is Edwards-Helaire. And he will get a first down and a little more up to about the 42. Edwards-Helaire won the national championship last year as a member of LSU, and he's looking to win a Super Bowl this year. But that window of opportunity is slowly closing. It's going up on 95 seconds to go in the third. Mahomes in the shotgun. And looking, fires, passes, incomplete. A flag is down. And it looked like the play never happened because of a false start. I thought it looked like somebody moved early, but they went on playing. As chief receivers Hardman, Hill, and Pringle combined for just 20 yards on 5 catches. And after Hill carved this defense up in November, he's being held in check tonight. Mahomes in the shotgun. Looking. Fires, passes, incomplete. It was Levante David who knocked it down. Mahomes in the shotgun. Mahomes drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. First down into Bucs territory. That's Tyreek Hill. Moving the chains. Mahomes drops back, looking. Steps up, fires, passes caught. That's Watkins up to the 30-yard line. We got about 20 seconds left in the third. Mahomes in the shotgun. Let's see if he tries to get a playoff before the quarter ends. He will. Drops. Looking. Rolling. Fires, passes, incomplete. Just out of the reach of Darrell Williams. And that will do it for the third quarter. Bucks 15 minutes away from their first Super Bowl in 18 years. And right now holding a 22-point lead. We are 15 minutes away from crowning a Super Bowl champion. And right now, Tampa is in the driver's seat, up 31-9. Chiefs, though, not going down quietly. They have it 2nd and 10 at the 29 as Mahomes is in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. Fires pass. Is caught. That's Kelsey inside the 15 to about the 13. And that will move the chains. Mahomes in the shotgun. Calls to Edwards-Helaire. And he's stuffed almost immediately. It looked like Devin White was the one who got in there. They're going to end up giving them a yard. Set up 2nd and 9 from the 11. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. Looking, rolling to his right. Looking, fires, pass, incomplete. Off the hands of number 11, DeMarcus Robinson. That will set up 3rd and 9. Just couldn't bring it in. Even if he caught it, it looked like his one foot was going to be out of bounds. Mahomes 0 for 7 on 3rd down passing. Chiefs overall 1 of 8 on 3rd down tonight. Mahomes drops back. Looking, rolling, looking, and throws it up. It's caught. Was he in bounds? No, he was not. Mahomes doing a good job to extend the play. Pringle made the catch, but he was not in bounds. Let's see. Well, let's take a look. As Mahomes was about to be taken down by Shaq Barrett. No, he didn't make the catch. Hit the pylon. So he sold it to make it look like a catch. 4th and 9, and this is pretty much Kansas City's season right here. And Chiefs are going to have to burn a timeout. Mahomes in a shotgun, 4th and 9, and the Chiefs' season at stake here. Drops back. Looking. Rolling. Fires. Incomplete. And the Bucs are going to take over on downs. Bucs starting to feel it. 13:32 to go in the game. And up by 22. Well, the Bucks stall Kansas City's drive inside the red zone again. So now it's a matter of ball control at this point with 13:32 to go. If they can get points here, that could seal the deal. Calls to Jones. Left side, gets it up to about the 16-yard line. That goes for a gain of 5. I'll scratch it. They're going to say gain of 4 up to the 15. And the calls to Jones left side up to the 20 to about the 23. And they will call it a first down. $12:30 to go in the game. And it calls to Jones up the middle, 25, at the 30-yard line to get a gain of 7 on the play. We're going to call it 2nd and 2. The 31-yard line. Calls to Jones up the middle, first down, up to around the 35. And the call is to Fournette. Left side up to the 38-yard line. Set up 2nd and 7. They're going to make that 2nd and 6. Brady's in the shotgun. Play action. Fires, pass is caught. That's Brait. Up to the 45, and that's going to be a first down. And the calls to Fournette. Right side pass midfield to about the 47. We'll call it a gain of 8 on the play. We hit the 9-minute mark in the game. Calls to Fournette. Left side, and he's stopped for no gain. Well, they actually give him a yard, so 3rd and 1 at the 46. Third down conversions, 3 yards or less. Bucks tonight, 3 of 4. This is a 3rd and 1. Brady dropping, looking, fires, pass is incomplete. Trying for Gronkowski. And 8:12 left. Chiefs have a slim chance at trying to make a comeback here. The Bucks' first punt since the first quarter, as Pinion will be set to punt it back to Hardman. The Chiefs send in the house. They get the punt off. And Hardman fair catches it at the 6. Questionable decision. Bucks 8:06 away from their first Super Bowl title in 18 years. Defense has to make one more stop as they hold on to a 22-point lead. Oh. All right. 1st and 10 at this, what am I going to call it, this 7-yard line. Looks like the 8. Holmes in the shotgun. Drops, looking, rolling, fires, passes, caught. That's Kelsey. The 30, 35 to the 40, about the 41-yard line. It's a 1st down. And the Chiefs can't afford to waste time, so they're going no huddle. Holmes in the shotgun, drops, looking, and he goes down back at the 33. And that's Shaq Barnett. That's 2nd and 18 with 7:10 to go. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking under pressure. Gets away. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. I'll set up 3rd and 18. And a flag comes in late. Oh, they're going to get the Bucks for roughing the passer. That's going to move it up to 48, and it will make it 1st and 10. Oh, Mahomes was sandwiched. And I could see his facial expression. It looked like that hurt. And Mahomes drops back, looking. Fires, passes, caught. It's Kelsey right at the 40, and that's good enough for a 1st down. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires, pass, incomplete, trying for Williams. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back, looking, pass to Williams, gets to the 35, churning up to the 31-yard line. And we've got 6 minutes to go. Third and 1. Mahomes passing on 3rd down, 0 for 8. Drops, looking. Fires, passes, caught. That's Hill. And he's got the 1st down at 29. Oh, or up to 27. And they got to keep the ball moving at this point. Mahomes drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught by Hill up at the 20-yard line, so a 7-yard gain. And a flag is down. This is going to come back. Oh, yeah, he looked like he got him in a sleeper hold or something. So, yeah, I'd say that's a good call. Mahomes drops back, fires, passes, up in the air, and No, could not haul it in. Mike Edwards almost had the game-sealing interception, but it just bounced in front of him. Holmes in the shotgun. And now, get this, a fan is running onto the field. Oh, dang. I wish I could see what he's doing. I could pull a Kevin Harlan calling his buffoonery. Hey, last game of the season with the way this world's going, why the hell not? Oh. We're all having fun here tonight. 5:03 to go in the game. Bucks 31, Chiefs 9. Bucks 5 minutes away from being crowned Super Bowl champions. It's 2nd and 20 at the 37. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops. Looking. Take it down! Ball came out. The Chiefs fall back on it, but Mahomes was drilled at midfield. And it looked like it was the Dominican Sue. Yep, and Sue was the one who went in on him. Let's call this one 3rd and 33. Mahomes in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Hill, 35 to the 30, up to the 28. So, able to get 2/3 of that, yardage back. But now it's set up 4th down. For Kansas City, their last gasp of air. Holmes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, rolling, looking, fires. Pass is incomplete. Turnover on downs, and that may do it. Flags come in late, though. Hold on here a sec. Oh, they were going to probably get the Bucks for unsportsmanlike conduct. Antoine Winfield doing a little taunting on Tyreek Hill. So this may be post-play, so at this point, academic as the Bucks are going to take over. We're approaching the finish line here in Tampa. Bucks still up big. Bucks taking over on downs, but an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on Tampa Bay knocked them back to the 12, where it'll be 1st and 25. Almost seems at this point academic as no gain on the play. 2nd down. Oh, They only called it 1st and 10, not 1st and 25. My mistake. So now it'll be 2nd and 9. And the Chiefs are going to start using their timeouts. The comeback kids have no magic left. Mahomes, the second loss last 14 months. As Fournette churning it up to the 19-yard line, where we'll set up 3rd and 4. And for Brady, 346 away from an unprecedented 7th Super Bowl championship. As the Chiefs are now out of timeouts. For the Buccaneers, 2010s was a rough decade for them. Just 2 winning seasons in that time. No playoff berths. And they go from all that to this in a matter of seems like one season erased a decade of misery. As Brady drops back, looking, fires the heave too far. So it'll be 4th and 5. And Pinion out to punt it again. Kicks away. Hardman from the 42. He's going to return it. Or make that Tyreek Hill backpedaling. And we'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Chiefs, at this point, just playing for pride with 3.5 to go. Mahomes is in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, fires, passes. Intercepted! No, incomplete. Saying it hit the ground as Levante David thought he had the game-clinching interception. Oh, he might have a legit gripe. It went off the hand of Edwards-Helaire. So instead be 2nd and 10. Drops back, looking, fires, pass is caught. That's Hill. They'll get the midfield. They'll set up 3rd down. Holmes in the shotgun, drops back, looking, pass is caught. That's Edwards-Helaire up to the 45, 40, 35, to about the 32-yard line. That's good enough for a 1st down. Remember, no timeouts for the Chiefs. Holmes in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, incomplete. And there's a man down. It's Carlton Davis. And a late flag comes in. And it's going to be holding. Who is it holding on, though? They're not showing the ref. It will be 20. Back at Tampa Bay 42. Mahomes drops back, fires, passes, caught around 26. That's that's Kelsey. Gets a good chunk of that yardage back. I'll make it 2nd and 4. Mahomes drops back, looking. Where is he going? Looking, fires, passes, incomplete. As Mahomes has been doing a lot of running around trying to figure out what he's doing. He's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. And Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, gets it out to Williams. But he goes nowhere. And here we go again on 4th down. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun on 4th and 3. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught. Up to the 14-yard line, it's DeMarcus Robinson. And we hit the 2-minute warning. We're so close to the end. Bucks ahead 31-9. We're coming up on the final 2 minutes to play in the game. Final 2 minutes of the 2020 season. At this point, Chiefs just trying to play for pride. There's Mahomes in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back, looking, fires, passes caught. Up around the 10. That's Tyreek Hill. It's up 2nd and 6 as Mahomes goes no huddle. Drops back, rolling to his right, looking, fires, pass, intercepted! And Tampa Bay, for the first time since the 02 season, you can tack it on in the Super Bowl! Devin White seals the deal! And Tampa, you can party with Lord Stanley and the Lombardi! As at this point, all that's left to be done is just taking knees. It's now with 75 seconds, now 70 seconds left. And another kneel down. We'll set up 3rd and 12. So they'll have to take one more kneel down, and that's it. Well, Tampa Bay, you became the first team to host the Super Bowl, and now you are the first team to be hosting the Super Bowl and winning it. As the Lombardi comes to St. Petersburg for just the 2nd time ever. Your final tonight, Buccaneers 31, Chiefs 9. Buccaneers are your Super Bowl 55 champions. Thank you all for watching this season. I look forward to seeing you all in 2021. All our sport fans, be on the lookout. Until next time, this is Kyle the Fanatic saying so long.